Hey guys, how's it going? Zeppy here, and welcome back to Oxygen Not Included. Hello, how's everyone doing today? I hope you're doing well. It's me and Jakku here. Jakku's being a sleepy boy. And yeah, we're getting back into some Oxygen Not Included. We're pretty much almost all the way through this playthrough. We've got our Radbolt rocket going up and our dupe in there and exploring space. We've got a few more things that we need to do. I'm going to have about a week left of this, I think, or at least a couple of streams left. So we really need to kick it into gear because I haven't gotten everything that I wanted to do just yet. So that's going to be my objective for this stream is I want to try and go and visit the Rift, or at least get prepped to visit the Rift because I've never done that before. And then I will see what I do from there. We were going to make fullerene, so I'll see if we can find another planet to land on and get some fullerene from that, or some graphite, so we can get some fullerene. So yeah, I was having internet issues last night, so I'm hoping that hasn't translated to this morning. Don't think it has, which is good. Everything looks fine on this side. Yeah. So, all right, without further ado, let's get into some Oxygen Not Included. Okay, looks all good. Away. All right. Space pad. That's what we were doing. Come on, game. Load. It's quite a big colony. It's taking a bit to load. Okay. There we go. All right, Sinner's in space, right? Yeah. Sleeping in space. Still got heaps of berry sludge left. So much oxygen. Why is it pulling in that corner over there? How weird. I guess that's not an issue. Oh, because he's sleeping and the carbon dioxide is dropping down there. Yeah, that makes sense. Look at Sin go. He's still got a fair bit of plastic left, so we'll let him do that. Basically, what we're trying to do, he's sitting down here at the moment. And we can go back to the main planet. But we want to get over here. That's the main goal. And everything is going really nicely here. We're destroying the germs as much as we can. We've got our mini gas pump working in the fertilizer synthesizer. And this whole area in here can be deconstructed, really. Don't need this anymore. Yeah, it's not really powering that much. That's fine. Steam turbines are working. What's this down to? Down to 40. Oh, look at that. Getting to normal temperatures soon. And this is actually getting cooler as well. Oh yeah. That's what we like to see. How the hell? How did polluted water get in there? Whoa. Where is this polluted water coming from? Oh, here. Oh, whoops. Quick. Dupes, get in here and mop this up. I'm assuming you can get in here. We'd gotten so much from here that... Okay, I need to put that through a filter first. There is one down here. I think we just need to cut this one off. Yeah. Let's cut that off. There's a little bit of polluted water in here, and that's not great. No, we can't get in there. Oh well. That will be a problem for another time. This is almost full. Ugh. Okay, but everything else is flowing up nicely. Those are going through there. That's cooling down. Excellent. Good stuff. How's my oxygen? Perfect. Here is not great, but that's by design. Except that water is not meant to be there. We got hydrogen stuck in there too. Oh no. Let's get an airflow tile here. That should get rid of that hydrogen. And where is it pulled up here? Oh, look, gas. It has. It's being floated out here. That's alright. We keep opening the doors to get outside. Some in here too. That's fine as well. Alright. How are we doing for food? 5 kilos of pepper bread. Hell yeah. We have some amount of issues in here. We can get rid of this tile now. That's not going to be a problem. Good, then this gas should be able to flow through here. And that means all the crappy gas will leave there and sleep. It will stop being interrupted from growing. Alright, what do we have? Nah, we don't need another dupe. How's Sin doing? It's doing great. The water's temperature is perfect. Oxygen is fantastic. It's kind of not breathable down here though. CO2 is definitely sitting on that tile. Oh, but then the pressure. So if it's above 500, I want to filter this air a little bit more. Oh, you can still breathe over there mostly. There we go. That's a little better. Should really put that one over this side, or the place where he works, because that's going to pump out some oxygen. Would have fitted here. Could I have actually fit the outlet there? Yes, I could have. Maybe? This goes in and that goes out there. That's also an out, so that's okay. Yeah, that would have worked. Over to there. Redesign for next time. Because if it's over there, then it pushes everything into this corner. And then I can get rid of it. And I could put this Atmo sensor down here. So it's all on the floor. Sin is happy. Oh, he's not stressed, so that's great. Loves being in space. And we've almost got 200 data banks. We're almost out of plastic. Look at that. Look at that. That's kind of what we want. We want him to be out of plastic. And then we know he's done his job. That will be more than enough to complete our research back home. At least I'm hoping. I know there's a converter for how many databanks you need for the points of research. I wish that was clearer rather than using kilograms of databanks or the number of databanks compared to what the research machine uses. That's kind of annoying. Nope, there we go. Out of plastic. Is that going to give us 50? It does. Okay, so 1,000 kilograms of plastic, it gives us 200 databanks. That's interesting. All right, let's bring him home. Set destination. Home. Come home, Sin. Look at him go. And now he has nothing to do. That's fine. Maybe we can set up this properly. Okay, this needs to be switched off. Then you can come back. I want to see how this goes now. Now that I've set this up, hopefully there's not going to be any nuclear waste over here. We'll find out. I should be able to mop this up. It's over here. Oh, what is it here? Not very. Okay. That's good, but the radiation is definitely high over there. Mopping that up. That's excellent. Relocate that to there. How's Sin traveling? Oh, he would be sleeping. That makes sense. Can someone relocate that, please? Someone? Anyone? There we go. Freya's gonna do it. Hopefully, oh, it's already started to leak. Oh, it's already started to leak. Wow, they leak really quickly. It's super inefficient. Come on. Should install that mod, which is relocation priority. Whatever it is. So what I wanted to look at was sends a green signal when the rocket is ready for flight. Otherwise sends a red signal. And that's to input that. What about this one? Rocket is on the platform. You got one of them. That's good, but the other one leaked again. Nuclear waste. Relocate that to here, then you don't have to go down. Austin going, oh, he's making his way back. Coming back. There we go. Okay, now we've got all the nuclear waste out of here. Just sitting down there. Gonna make it back this cycle? I don't know. Oh, he's coming back. I don't know if he's gonna make it this cycle. He's gonna go steepy. Yeah. That's okay. We can do that. Oh, wow. Everything's getting damaged in here. Why? What's going on? Why are these getting damaged? Building melted. Oh, he landed. He landed in the middle of the night. Okay, so they do melt regardless. Fair enough. Deliver the suits. How's that radiation going though? Is it all going to pool down there? Oh. Oh yeah. Why didn't you? Oh, because the wires is connected. Yeah, we can't. Okay, so we can't have wires down here, even with made from iridium. It's just too hot. This is too hot. There we go. Now they can get to that side. All right, we are doing the research? Yeah, they're doing the research. Nice. How much are you holding? Okay, you are holding 200 kilograms. Good. No. Don't need any of those right now. So what we need to do is build another rocket. Or redesign this one. I think we'll redesign this one. We can dismantle this nose cone. And I just want to change one of the things. No, this module. Change module. We're going to change this to a cartographic module. Built. And we're going to get a simple nose cone. I think we can 15 of 20. Why can't we do that? Oh. That's, we need selected that top module. Okay. Just a basic nose cone. Let's make it out of... I don't know why we would need it to be iridium. we've got a lot of iridium. Let's do that. And we'll see how many modules we can get on top of that. Again, all of that is very, very hot. What are you waiting for? Okay, but we didn't spill out radiation over this side, so that's a bonus. We definitely need to move this. And not have these wires here at all. They need to go underneath. We can do that without a problem. That's refilling. I'm pretty sure I can bridge on. Pretty sure we can bridge on. And not have any problems with cooling loops. Because it will just keep adding water. And then it stops once it can't add any more. And this should still flow. We can find out. We'll do a big cooling loop, which will just be a water cooling loop. What's this set to anyway? 20, yeah. I don't know why these are getting so damaged. It's only 120 degrees in here. This I understand because I left stuff in there. That insulated liquid pipe, I've got no idea why. I mean, it's hot in there, but it's not above the heat that can be a problem. Letting any more water on? No, we're not. Ah, look at that. Perfect. And that's recharging. Oh, we built the nose cone and the module. Nice. It's 17, so I can add something else to here as well. Trying to plan on this. I do not have yet a rocket platform. Ah, so they can go down and come back up again. I see. Battery module. I could add a battery module there, but well, it seems to be fine. How much is this? Burden is 1. This burden is 2. I could add another of that and a battery, and that will be the right amount. Got a rover module. Deploys 1 roverbot for remote planetoid exploration. Because we want to travel a little bit, really, in space. So maybe a rover module? And that is plus... Oh, the burden's plus 4. Wait. Height is 3. But why can I build it? Engine height reached or exceeded. Will we be able to travel? That's what I want to know. Waiting delivery on. That should be alright. So can we take off and land? I mean... We can... Oh, 13... Oh, maybe because we're still recharging. So I want to come back down here. I can do... With this level, we can do 13. So I could go again, but we won't do that. Oh, what are you building? The rover. You have to build the rover, of course. How does the rover module work, actually? Rover module. Deploys the rover bot for remote planetoid exploration. Deployment is available while starmap adjacent to a planetoid. Must be built by a rocket platform. Rover can conduct exploration on planetoids that don't have rocket platforms yet built. That's what we want. Rover and rover's lander. Let's go. I guess we'll figure it out when we get there. We need more of stuff to eat. Berry sludge. So our Megafrond is going pretty well, I think. Let's make another of those. 5 of those. Should be good with that. How did this go? Yeah, most of the bad gases are gone out of there. That's nice. In here we are at not any better. Not any better. What about the germs? Germs are doing pretty good. There are none. Other than over here. We won't talk about that. So what I need to do with this is get rid of some of the get rid of some of this because we won't need it as much of it anymore. So instead of bridging on, we're going to bridge off to over here. Because I just want the cooling loop to come through here and here. And then we're not going to worry about this part up here. So I'm going to snip it from there and just send it all the way back down this way. So we will temporarily cut this guy off. And that means we will need to get rid of a whole bunch of it. Some of it's going to heat up a bit. That's all right. Do that. Liquid pipe. Go back in there. So we're going to get rid of all this extra petroleum. Don't need it right now. There we go. It's going to sit down where the petroleum belongs. Oh, wait. Don't go up there. Don't need to be up there. Okay, then we'll need to bridge some on again. Okay. Oops, have fun deconstructing all of this. Okay, we can probably stop bridging off at the moment. Just want to get a good feel of what we're doing. Cancel that. So less of a cooling loop means we have to worry less about cooling down an area. I'm going to change. That one needs to be an insulated pipe. Okay, so that's going to be like that. Yeah. Now, Water Sweeper is helping out where it can. Nice. Good job, Water Sweeper. Oh, hey, we finished the research too. Nice. And how many kilograms do we have left? 152. Don't know if that's enough. But we did do the monument. So that's pretty cool. And now we can finally do our last research. Okay, Dib's building that. I might actually have to connect those up. That's okay. Can we prioritize the construction fees? 7. Doesn't need to be super urgent, but we want to get it done. Okay, that loop should start flowing again. Once this is completed up here. Everyone is so happy. I love it. We're struggling in here again. Why are we struggling in there with gas? Okay, there we go. That is flowing again. Okay, so now we can deconstruct. Snip all of these. And then deconstruct this. We don't need that anymore. And I think that's actually like a good amount. I mean, it could use a little bit more. Construct that one a little bit. We don't need that one. There is a tiny, tiny gap, but that's all right. The bridge is holding liquid. That's okay. What if we deconstruct it? Well, we just need to mop it? Is that what will happen? And the petroleum's only going to there. Why? No, it went in a bottle? Or did it just get deleted? I think it just got deleted. Okay, what if we deconstruct this? What are we storing in here? Polluted water and brine. Sick of that being there. Will it put it into bottles? Oh, whoa, where did that water come from? Did this get damaged? No. Oh, did they go in here? Did you go in here? Why did you go in there? Yes, okay. Oh, cool. So they're just, it does put it into bottles. How interesting. All right, so the idea behind shortening this cooling loop is that it won't have to work as hard anymore. Which will be really good, and we can get more petroleum in there by connecting this up. And we can get a complete cooling loop. Oh no, there's no lum in here anymore. Are you cold lum? Oh, because you're in the water. You don't have cold in there. Why'd the lum go from here? Lum, where are you? Can we get another lum egg? I think we can. Yeah. Oh, let's get a lum from here. We'll move you down to here. Hopefully this doesn't turn into ice. It's at 14 degrees. Okay. Why is that so warm in there? Oh, because the cooling loop had stopped. So, yeah. All right. I get that. So this is where we were at before. Minus 16 and minus 2. So hopefully this cools down a bit more. And we have bridged on a complete loop. Look at that. Why do you stop there? That's so weird. Is it not connected? Oh, I think I did disconnect it. Did I? Yeah, I did. Yeah. I disconnected it. That's fine. Alright. Stuff, yeah. Let's turn this guy back on. Get you up to there. Not getting other gases in there, are we? No. Oh, have you stopped erupting? Oh yeah, 1.2 seconds. Okay, that's why we were struggling for a little bit there. It's alright. Nice. What gas is being pumped out there? Polluted oxygen. Oxygen is fine. How are we going in this cooling loop? think we're getting better. I think we are getting better. Okay, we're still... Okay, mostly polluted oxygen now. And oxygen, but some natural gas and chlorine. I did have a natural gas generator down there. I forgot about that. Huh. That's alright. Polluted water, are you not... Yeah. You're accessible, right? Yeah. I know. Shouldn't be any CO2 or anything going into there. What about my gases? It's still a bit of chlorine down this way. Not too much though. I think we're good. You can disable again. There's a lot down here, but that's alright. We don't need to worry about that right now. Wait, research complete. Oh, the other one was complete. Not this one. Not by far. We're needing a lot to get through that. But we can start building the statue. How much do we need? Steel and obsidian. How the hell do we get obsidian? Obsidian. Oh, it's just a normal resource. I guess we can dig it out. It's not abyssalite. It is different. Obsidian? Yeah, this stuff. Okay, we can dig that stuff out. That's easy enough. And steel. Oh, glass and diamond? Oh, they're different ones. Sin! Heyo! How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream.
Triumph is ours!
Thank you for being here. I'm not sure what's happening. I'm sure it's public. Your interwebs is down? Oh no! Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, don't stick around for too long, because streaming can, or looking at streams can cost a lot of data. So don't be on here for too long. We brought you back from space, and you had a lot of fun up there. Oh, why is the cooling loop? Because I changed the... Oh, I changed the order of things. Damn it. I changed the order of the things, so it moved. Wait, can I just move this? Oh, wait, hang on. Move this down. There we go. Damn it. That's why these were overheating. Oh, because the cooling loop stopped. And that's why these things were getting damaged, because it was just sitting there. Ah, it makes so much sense now. Oh, look at that. It's a full cooling loop. Oh, we're pumping more water in. Ooh. Is that a good idea? I mean, it's sort of flowing. I mean, it's not backing up here, which is nice. Some of them are flowing downwards. Deleting some of the heat from here. Yep. But look, we've got new modules on here. Very excited for it. And is everything good inside here? Yep, perfect. Everything's perfect in here. I was thinking about redesigning the gas thing in here, but yeah, I think it's okay. I think we're okay. So I wanted this to be down flat. So I could just do that down to here and then pump that up there. But I would like the pressure sensor to be down lower as well. I don't know. And I wanted the output pipe over here. We'll see. Oops. Alright, but this wall helped. So that's good. Worth it, especially since you seem to be having a slow night. Yeah, I don't know what's going on tonight. I have no idea what's happening. There just seems to be no one here. Very weird. Jam's great. That's good. We're waiting. Okay, that's good. So what do we need for the statue? What do we need for the statue? Oh, we need a lot of glass. 2,500 kilograms of glass. Oh, and we've run out of sand too. Ooh. Raw mineral to sand. We've got a lot of igneous rock. Let's do 99 of these. See how that goes. Don't you say you barely hit 10 people? Even a short bit? Nice. Well, yeah. It's weird. I don't know. It just happens. Like you said, it just happens. Let's mop in here before it becomes a problem. It should be cooling down. Not really. Even though this is set to -40. How much heat are we putting? There's a lot of heat in here. Let's change these. Unfortunately, we're going to release some of the gas, but it should only be chlorine in here. Hope I don't get rid of that liquid lock. If we change that to insulated tiles, it should be okay. So we need to do some digging for obsidian. And there's a lot of obsidian over here. Uh-oh, yep. We had run into some problems there. Nice. There we go. Okay, now I feel comfortable. Do I feel comfortable doing this tile? I don't know. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Cena fell asleep. Cena, wake up. It's time to go to sleep anyway. I think we're letting too much heat into the area. Oh, and this is a problem as well. Oh, that's a very big problem. But the not bed is so comfy. I mean, I guess so. Okay, good. We didn't break that liquid lock. Fantastic. One last block. Please don't break the liquid lock. This I'm concerned about, though. Excuse me? No, I didn't ask you anything, Google. Alright. Relocate this down to here. Okay, good. Oh, no. Yep, we broke the liquid lock. Damn it. We broke the liquid lock. That is not what I wanted to happen. Plumbing. Bottle emptier. That should work there. That should work there. Okay, so we're going to change this to sweep only. And it's going to be... it's going to be brine. And we're going to make this, like, highest priority. So I'm going to mop this. And we're going to dump it in there. How much we got? Where is it? Can we? Brine. Sweep. Okay. Brine. Sweet. That's not walking. Will that do it? Will that do it? I think I've done it. I think we've done it. Good. Liquid lock is back in action. Now I have to turn this back on because we let so much chlorine escape. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Sin. Was that in relation to your message that I sent you on Discord? Or did you push my stream around? Is that what you were saying? Either way, thank you very much for your assistance. It's always appreciated. Thank you for being here. Hopefully I can alleviate some stress of not having interwebs. I actually had internet problems last night too. I was very concerned today that I was not going to be able to go live. But it seems to be okay. Seems... Why? I told you to get deconstructed. Not that message. Just noticed that. No, all good. Put a call out to the round table. Oh, thank you, Sin. Alright. Gases are going around. Fantastic. Pumping polluted oxygen over here, but that's alright. Sleep we can handle polluted oxygen. We just can't handle chlorine, which is why we're trying to get the chlorine out of there. Are you... Yeah, 40 cycles time. This was doing me a heckin' concern. In here, why is this so hot? That's causing a lot of problems. Should be insulated. Oh, the super coolant should do the trick. Once we get it. If we get it. No, we will get it. Oh, rotten barbecue. Oh no. Oh, it's alright, we got... I'm sorry, is that 2 tons? That's 2,000 kilos. No, 2,000 grams, 2 kilos of pepper bread. And 12 kilos of jawbone fillet? Can we not make... Is jawbone fillet a separate food? It is. What? How can we make... We are making cooked seafood from pacu. Okay, that's pacu fillet. What can we make with a jawbone fillet? Jawbone? Oh, smoked fish. Ooh. No, do it with jawbone fillets and peat. Yeah. Do that. So that is smoked fish. Smoked fish. All right. Where is that on the consumables scale? Assuming it's up here. That's veggie poppers. Tender brisket. Oh, have we not even eaten that yet? Surf and turf. It must be here in this lot. Yeah, I don't know. Find out. On one seed tree, sure. All right. You are in a different type of gas? Oh, that stupid lot. Okay, it's also because of this liquid. Cannot have that here. Can we mop? That towel might be a problem, but we'll see. No, that towel wasn't a problem. Good. Wow, Shock, you are very slow at mopping. How are you having your body temperature? It's too hot in there? It's too hot in there. Uh-oh. Because we're pumping in 30-degree water, it is causing this guy to heat up too much. Ah, interesting. Well, we definitely need to get that super coolant now, because we'll need to extend this cooling loop. And petroleum's just not cutting it. But I shortened it a whole lot. I shortened this entire loop so that it didn't have to do so much work. Oh, and that tile is warm because we're putting in warm water into there. Of course. That's why this tile is warm. This doesn't seem to be causing any problems. I'm just going to change out for an insulated tile. Do that. I guess as long as we're cooling down the plants, it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Alright, that's going to stop causing that tile to be hot then. Yeah, playing with heat is very much a pain. And we're not pumping this out quick enough so it's going over pressure, but and there's not much more I can do about that. This system has been amazing at destroying germs rather than heating it up and then cooling it down again. And look, we're down to 32 on this one. Holy crap. At the start of the stream, this was at 40. So that one's cooling down so much. And then we can pump out all this polluted water up into here. And I'm actually going to make it cooler. So I want it to be like, let's say -2. Just minus, not too much. But to counteract the heat that's in here, it's at 33 degrees currently. So if we pump this out, that should allow it to counteract the heat from up there, which will be nice. As long as these never go over temperature, we should be okay. So that'll take a little while to cool down. Okay. Pepper bread is being made. It's very barbecue pepper bread. Oh yeah, can the sweeper reach that? No. We need to put cooked seafood. No, what was it? Have you even made it yet? What are you making? Smoked fish is what I'm looking for. Nope. Have not even made it yet. Can someone please empty that? Causing me heckin' stress. Oops. How's this going? 39 left? Nice. If I want to make the statue, I need to make a lot more glass too, but we're making sand at the moment. How is this loop going? Yep, it's good. Oh, it's not good. Oh, were these in here from way before? No, they can't be. What? It's only CO2 in there. I don't understand where this stuff has come from. How weird. I don't know. Alright, we're not running into any power problems anymore either. We've got 700 kilos of hydrogen, 124 kilograms of natural gas. When are you active next? 19 cycles. That should be okay. It's coffee. Hell yeah. Ah, very warm coffee. Delicious. Alright, chat. Have we made this yet? I think we did make more. Oops. Let me have a look. The power of coffee. Exactly. How much have we got in here? 17. Oh no, 7 kilos of berry sludge. Perfect. That is a lot of berry sludge. That is what we need. Oh, this cooling loop is really struggling. I mean, it's okay, but there's too much water on this loop now. Cut this off. Is this still? Yeah, this is full now, so that's great. Hey, Darkstar. Never understand how people can drink coffee. It tastes horrible too. That's fair. For many, many, many years, I did not drink coffee at all. I wouldn't touch it. I wouldn't go near it. It's only in my recent adulthood that I started drinking coffee. Yeah, no, I completely get that. We have changed the rocket. The rocket is now has a cartographic module. We also have a rover's module in case we find a planet. We can launch the rover remotely to land down there and to do some stuff. So that's going to be interesting. Too much caffeine for you? Yeah, that's completely fair too. This all burns to pieces. What if I put... Hang on, what if we do this? I'm just going to put one tile here. This is the tile that always breaks. So if I just put one bunker tile there, hopefully it means that it won't break that and everything can flow around it. We'll see how it goes. Quinn! Hey, Quinn! Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. Ooh, Valgrifigs. Yes. I saw, there's a really awesome content creator called Julie Pixels. I'm not sure if you guys know Julie or have heard of her before, but she did a really cool automated Avagrofig harvesting thing where you put one tile. I'm going to pause the game and do this so I can cancel them from doing it. But basically you put in a hydroponic farm in the middle, and then what you do is you put sideways doors like this, and the Avago figs, they grow around the entire thing. And I think what you do is you set a timer to then open the doors every so often, so once it grows then you can harvest it, like it auto harvests. I thought that was really cool. Long ass day. Damn, that sucks, Quinn. Should be short. Fun day should be long. Oh, absolutely. I agree. Okay, so we've got our good amount of natural gas. We have a lot of hydrogen coming in, and this is working its little heart out too. Great. So that's keeping the hydrogen at a decent temperature in here. Yeah, about 20 degrees, which is awesome. And yeah, this is heating up because of all the heat coming from the polluted water. I think that's really funny. But it's killing the germs, which is the main thing. That's all we need. I have 0 germs. Oh no, we have some germs. That's not good. Where are you coming from? What has broken? What's emptying right now? This is emptying. You don't have any germs. You would have a lot of germs. Why isn't that? Oh, we've run out of water. Would you look at that? We have run out of water. Hey, Petey! How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. How are you? I hope you're good. Thank you, everyone, for being here. It started off an extremely slow stream. And thank you, Sin, for your assistance in pushing everybody to come here. Now this... This is interesting. I want them to go... Okay, because that's going directly on that loop. I don't really want that. I need to change this so that we're coming down this way and then going up like that. Same as these. So then it's pumping along here, so it should go all directions. We don't need this side at the moment. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of this stuff here. We definitely had no germs at the very beginning, but we are getting slightly more germs in here. It's not a concerning amount, but it's some amount of germs. Okay, good. It's going along there. No, we don't need this. Get rid of that. Okay, you still won't go past that one. I guess once that's full, then it will go to that one. Maybe? Find out. Hey, Null, how's it going? Come to feed the squirrel? Oh, no. Oh, no. Sin, I have a feeling this was your own doing. Okay, that is slowly... Glad work is done for the day. Unusual sword tired and starving. Oh, that sucks. That sucks, Quinn. Alright, how's the heat doing here? I think it's going down. Yeah, it seems to be going down, which is good. Alright, that's the wrong one. How's the cooling loop going? Slowly decreasing heat. Order 3 pizzas from Popeyes. Oh. So what kind of But Popeyes is like chicken stuff, right? I don't know, chat. We don't have Popeyes here. It sounds delicious, though. Oh yeah, now I can deconstruct that. Yeah, it's like KFC. Okay, nice. But better fried chicken than KFC, I'm guessing? Or just different? Or each of their own? Way better than KFC. Nice. That is good. That's what you want. God, now I really want fried chicken. Oh. Why is that happening now? That's weird. Huh. Popeyes was started where you're from. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool. How's Slopperson going? Hey, you guys are going great. Look at you. Although sand is running a little bit low. Might need to dig some more sand. We can dig this this weedle out. That gives us a little bit of oxygen too. Look at that. It's a win-win situation. Yeah, they got way better fries though. Cajun fries. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Wait, why didn't I dig this part? How weird. So if we dig this way. Yeah, that's fine. Then we can keep digging down this way. And then just dig all across. Yeah, oh my god, is that the perfect size? It is! Look at that! Okay, you guys work on that. Yeah, there's a lot of liquid there, I know. Your friend just found some security cameras at her base in Minecraft and you just started cracking up. You can have security cameras in that kind of Minecraft? What the hell? That's pretty cool. Oh, are you stressed, Turner? I guess you're stressed because there's a lot of CO2 down here, not a lot of oxygen. I get that. And you can't breathe because things are... God. Oh, this is horrible. Did you install the cameras, Petey? In her Minecraft base? I'm guessing you did. Why are you guys so stressed? Turner. You're always going to places where you can't breathe? That's probably what it is. There is a lot of CO2 down here. I might put in an airflow tile. If I mop up some of that liquid, it should make things a little bit better. We get anything to help you guys over here? Steel, but no. Do I get the same options over here? I do. So the same options no matter what planet you print on. Interesting. So what's my favorite one? Arby's here where you live. Best fast food around. Ooh. Yeah, I've heard Arby's. What's it? We bring the meat or something like that. We bring the meat. I remember seeing the ads. Oh, there we go. Smoked fish. Smoked fish. There we go. And smoked fish. We put in here if we need it to. Oh, they're actually just picture cameras, but you put them on frames. Oh, found two of them and started laughing harder. Oh, that's funny, BD. See the edge pixels? Oh, we got the meat. We got the meat. That's right. Arby's. Arby's is from Ohio? Nice. That I did not know. That's pretty cool. I've seen it a couple of times. Actually, I think I ate there once when I went to the US. When I was watching TV over there, I just remember the Arby's ads. They were funny. What are we storing in here? 38 kilos of pinch of pepper nut. Wow. And 33 kilograms of bristleberry. Alright, we're not doing anything with bristleberry at the moment. That's what the issue is. Oh, because I stopped making gristleberry. Alright, make gristleberry. We've got so much bristleberry, it's just... We need to get rid of some of it. How's the temperature looking in the base now? Very nice. Nice and green. Green where it needs to be. What's this temperature? Oh. Hey, germs are going back down again. I don't know what happened there. There must have been some sort of glitch with this system. But everything is definitely no polluted water in there. No polluted water in there. Sorry, I mean it has polluted water, but no germs. So that's good. Alright, and I guess I can have them eating a stuffed berry. We do have stuffed berry as an edible anyway, so okay, that's all right. Good. Was that when you said you figured out how to develop pictures in Minecraft? Well, I got bored after and figured out you wanted to prank your friend. Okay. Well, that's a good one. How are we going? Oh, we finished. How much sand do we have now? 4 tons? I think we need more. Holy crap. I almost got rid of all of the igneous rock. That's not good. I swear I had 11 tons of that. Ugh. We may need to do some conversion. I wish I could change, like, regolith into sand. But I don't think I can. And I don't think we can use regolith. I mean, it does say filtration medium, but... yeah, it uses... I mean, we've got sand in there. Can we tell it to use regolith? Is that how that works? I don't know. What can we use regolith for? Regolith. They eat regolith and produce regolith. Yep. Oh my god. Delectavol. It's useful as filtration medium. Okay. So can it be used in filters? I mean, I guess. So can I tell this to use... No, it just says from raw sand. So this can only be used from raw sand. All right. That sort of makes sense, I guess. All right. And we're going to insurance there. Cool, 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 cool. Everything's good. Oh, poutine? Poutine's, I've heard it's really good. Hey, we're down at 29 degrees in here. Look at that. It's a nice yellowy color now. This brine is freezing. Temperature is good there. Did we replace this? Yeah, we did. Water going in here is still 30 degrees. That's fine. And hey, minus 18 and 4. We're getting cooler. It's getting cooler. Look at that. In Canada, practically every place except Chinese food has poutine. Yeah, poutine's definitely a Canadian thing that I remember it being. Okay, we got stuffed berries, making, yeah, stuffed berries, so bristleberries making stuffed berries. That's good. Are you holding bristleberries? Yes. Good. You can, I can find poutine in a couple of places here. Ohio really is a foodie state, not a culinary innovative one. That's fair. I've seen a couple of places here that have poutine, but I have no idea how it would compare to proper Canadian poutine. We did run out of databanks in there too. All right. So now that we have this sorted out, let's get Sin back into space, but we are going to go here. Destination is set. Summon the crew. Oh, we do have the tile there too. That's good. Wondering if that's going to fix my problem. Sin is in there. Turn the switch off. Make sure that we don't kill it, which is good. Sin, you can unequip your suit, which is great. That is full. We've got 7 kilos of berry sludge. Temperature is good. Oxygen is perfect. Now we can launch. Destination has been set. Yeah, begin launch sequence. Hey, look at that. Nope, building melted. Where? Did it still melt behind that? No? What melted? Oh, some of this melted. That's okay. We're not really using that. Oh, no, we were using that. Oh, and the cooling loop is no longer functioning, so that's heating up, causing problems. Can I connect these now? I mean, I shouldn't have a problem, right? So we can make it loop on itself. Quinn just basically described it. It's really difficult to mess up. Poutine, you just need crispy fries, cheese curds, and good hot gravy. Yeah. Yep. So I guess it's probably very similar then to what we have here. I swear I made this out of... Oh no, that's steel. Oh, maybe that's what the problem was. Iridium. Is this not iridium? It is iridium. Why did that still melt? I don't know. All right. How's Sin going? He's sleeping. And he's already made 9 databanks. Awesome. Good job, Sin. Good job. Basically beefy gravy cheese fries. Yeah. Yep. No, I've had it before. I just didn't know if it would be, you know, exactly the same or pretty better elsewhere. I don't know. Poutine is different from in different places. I mean, I guess it would be, but look at Sin go. Gonna discover what's going on there. Wait, I didn't actually check how far we can travel. I don't know. I didn't check that. More chili fries around there? Nice. Chili fries is also good. I mean, we have so many different cuisines here in Australia, it's insane. Alright, we'll leave Sin for a while, see how he goes. This is now done, but it is backed up. Why? Oh, because this is backed up. Okay. Do we need... I think we might need a bridge here. Bridge. And that will be like that. And then I'll snip this. That should allow it to flow through. Oh, come on, finish that one bit, please, dupes. Cindy chili fries. It's basically chili with spaghetti and thin cut fries and cheese. Oh, interesting. Why are we out of power here? Uh-oh. Did we run out of power again? Yes, we did. How did that happen? How? What is running that is causing so many problems? This is the second time this has happened. In 2 streams. What? Let's just cut some of these systems. We really don't need to worry about the power for this. As long as we get some natural gas, enough to power this pump. Rex, what are you doing here? We were doing so well. I don't understand. Okay, steam is pumping a little bit. Oh, now we're done. That one's... Come on. Need more steam generator power? Cool down steam generator? Yeah. Yeah. I was thinking of making like a steam generator thing down here. We could do that, I guess. Come on, we just need a little kickstart. This is not erupting for 11 cycles. Maybe we did just run out of gas. We definitely have enough hydrogen in here. And they do 1200, just like these generators. And I've got 4 of them in here. So I don't know what the issue is. I've cut off one of the spawns. They're not going to cause any problems. I've now cut off this whole area. So that's not going to do any electricity anymore. This I need to still be on because we definitely need... actually, no. You know what? No. We don't need... Let's cut off that whole bit. You guys are going to have to manually deliver dirt for a bit. That's fine. That's still connected. So that's all right. This is on. Yep. Should be able to, as long as there's some sunlight happening. I just need this pump to run. As soon as we get hydrogen in there, we should be okay. I could be really cheeky. I might be really cheeky. Let's go with, so I think I can reach that in there. A conductive wire bridge. Actually, no, we don't need that. We just need a conductive wire. We're going to make this out of iron. No. Yep, like that. And then a conductive wire bridge. Get through here. And then we're going to deconstruct this. And then I'm going to put in a manual generator. Manual generator. We're going to do the new Regal Neutronium one. So that's going to be there. Then we're going to get this conductive wire down to there. And that should hopefully kickstart this. Because we just need the pump to be on. They're not going to be happy. They're going to have to run in CO2 for a bit. But if this starts and then this all runs, we should be okay. You like going to Steak and Shake, getting Frisco Melt Chili 5-way? Ooh. That's what it's called. Mixing them together is so good. Oh, nice. Okay, here we go. Oh, did we get a little bit? Yep, we're getting a little bit each time. How much is it? Come on, a little bit more kickstarting. Oh. We have one of them running for quite a bit there. I know there's no O2. I'm sorry. You guys are going to be stressed out for a bit. Pull more. The problem is all of this is running. What if I cut this off for a bit? Just have that pump run. Just have that pump run. How much power is it? 240? And this will do 400. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's what the issue is. With them running all the time, we still don't have enough. It's still not enough to charge the batteries with all 4 of them running at the same time. So what is current load? Can we do automation here? I know there's a power sensor. What sensor? Here. I'm going to put you here. And then we're going to get some automation. And do this. Down to there. And then I can get them to disable this. And if the power is less than a certain amount, that's only when they do it. You filled up on chocolate Oreo Blast from Sonic? Oh, that sounds amazing. Okay, yeah, all 4 of them running is not enough to power everything. All right. If it is below 1 watt, then disable that. Okay, so they will only run on this if this circuit is below 0. So I've cut down the power a lot, but it is still not enough to charge the batteries. We need more power. I might have to do a second power room. Because this is... How much are we actually drawing? Let's have a look at... you know what I haven't looked at in a long time, chat? Is, 1, my... Oh, let's get some nickel ore. My colony stats. Average power wasted. We're wasting a lot of power? Oh no, power wasted. No. We're not wasting a lot of power. Yeah, it's like minimal power wastage here. Power generated. What about power produced? What about power consumed? Where is power consumption? I think it's on the small graph here. The diagnostics. Wait, yeah. Diagnostics. Battery. Okay. Breathability, crops, food, idleness, max stress, power use. Okay, so we're looking at probably about 14 kilowatts. Oh, the batteries are charging. Look at that. That's because we've got steam turbines running as well. So 14 kilowatts. And these do 12, 24. So 48. Sorry, 4.8 kilowatts. We're not running nearly enough because these steam turbines are not running all the time. So that is what the problem is. And I'm not even... We're only using 1 SPOM, which means oxygen is going to start going down. You don't know about where I live, Zeppy, but large milkshake from Sonic. Well, enough is... Yeah, enough you say for 5 people. Yeah, we don't have Sonic here. All I know Sonic is Sonic the Hedgehog. That's the only Sonic I know. I don't know any other Sonic. Okay, so these are actually charging the batteries. And that's because all of the steam turbines are running at once. But that's not gonna, yeah, last for long, yeah. How interesting. Oh, did we fix the loop problem up here? Nope. Because this is full. I need to plumb some of the water off here. Now, this is what I need to know as well. Lux. 9,000. 10,000. Okay, we're looking at 12,000 lux up here. Oh no, it's still the same amount of lux down here. I might have to do a better shine bug farm. I might have to do a better shine bug farm. Because we could get full solar panels from shine bugs, but that means we're going to have to control the radiation as well. That's going to be a problem. How long until you come back? 8.9 cycles. Oh, you guys ran out of power as well? Did I turn that off? Where were you powered from? Oh, you're powered from up there. Oh, no, let's not do that. You're going to be powered from this one, which is actually powered. Yeah. I definitely want water still flowing back into here. Dairy Queen? We don't even have a Dairy Queen here. We don't got nothing. So yeah, the maximum efficiency that these guys get is not very much on this planet. We got 17,000 lux. I reckon we reached 18,000. Which is not very efficient. I think what I'll do is we're going to deconstruct this. And I'll build it over here. I don't know if this is going to help or not. I think it will. What do we need? Is it rocketry? Telescope. Ah, it was in a perfect spot, wasn't it? You're gonna have to sit on this side. It's gonna be out of whack a little bit. I don't know how the coverage is gonna go. Automation. Let's use this to here. And we need power. Iron is fine to go there. Going to make a... Oh, I can't do this. Deconstruct this for now. We don't need that. Heavy what joint plate? Right there. And we're going to put the power. It's going to be... that. Just going to put in a door. And as long as I'm not blocking the light, we shouldn't have a problem. I think that should be okay. I'm going to do the same on this side too. Doing a bigger problem because we have that. Let's get rid of this. And then heavy what join plates. Oh, you have... oh. Get rid of that. Stupid wall tiles. Get out of here. And we need then heavy watt wire. Am I going to be able to put a door there? No, I built it in the wrong spot. Cancel. Yeah. Yeah. How we're doing with the locks? Is that going to block? No, because it just blocks straight down. Okay, good, good, good. Do this. Why can't I build there? Oh, by the back wall. God damn it. Stupid back walls everywhere. Yeah. And insulated tile. Nope. Back walls again. And then I'm going to have this closed with glass tiles. So how much does a glass tile cost? A window tile. Oh, I can make it out of amber? It doesn't have a melting point. That's interesting. Diamond? Allow light and decor to pass through. Insulator, slow heating. I mean, I can afford amber. I've got tons of amber. We might just do amber. See how that goes. I mean, it might heat up because of the light, but we'll see how that goes. So these are window tiles. Then this will become a power room. And if this is a power room, that means we can tune the engines. Tune this. Let's make it a 7. Can please. Oops. Why is that locked? Ah, because we got automation in there. Come on. Ah. That's because the satellite was there. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. Not a telescope. This. What are you? That needs to go here. I think the heat should be okay from there. Because these are only producing, at the moment, 380 watts. Which is, like, nothing. What do you mean you didn't like the sinks? What don't you like about the sinks? The sinks are fine. They're not. They're fine. What are you complaining about, dupes? Okay, these are filling up, and that's lots of germs in there. Ooh, we accidentally got through that because I got rid of that tile in there. Wait, is that a duck? I wanted to get rid of the Rex egg. Oh well. What, we're running out of water? No. Ah, now you... Yeah. Yep. Okay, so that's all working. Good. That is working perfectly. Ooh, what are you full of? Oh, we can't make the other stuff anymore, of course, because this is not going. Can we do this if it's above 100 kilos? Oh, why are you blocked? Why are you blocked? What's going on? Oh, because I unpowered this. Okay. Hmm. So I unpowered that one. Do we need this section to be powered? No. So if we cut this here and then put this back. There. Hydrogen. I'm sorry. What's happening? Where is this coming from? Oh, is something unpowered here? Because, no, wait. Is that on the same power thing? It's not powered. Oh, crap. I'm gonna have to power it. We have so much hydrogen in here. That's gonna be a waste. We're gonna cut this off. And then hopefully it goes back. It will not. I need to connect this temporarily. Because it's not passing it down the right pipe because it's off, so it's bypassing that. And that was going to let hydrogen into my base. Okay. Get rid of that. This needs to be powered. At least that needs to be powered. So, if I just disconnect this and reconnect that back up. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Yep, okay, so at least that's powered. So when the smog slugs get rid of their stuff, it's, that should be okay. Alright, but this is all too much pressure now. Is this too hot? Body temperature? That's too hot now. That's hilarious. Is it because of the insulated? Yeah, because it's just not insulated pipe. Ah, I can probably fix that. Let's fix that. God, we don't have a lot of material. Let's do some digging first. Granite and stuff. Yeah. We're gonna dig over this way. Can we get there? Yes, we can. More digging. We might be able to get over here too. How's Sin going? I forgot to check on him because of all the craziness back here. What have we got here? Ooh. Swampy databanks, mud, cobalt, model nuclear power plant. Oh, ice and plasma lamp. Okay, we don't need that so much. Where can we go? We can go over here. We'll go over there. How many databanks we got? Almost all the databanks. How's the oxygen going? We're still okay with oxygen. Funny enough. Okay, now that is going back. Okay, no, we're running low on power again. powered too many things. Too many things are powered. Do I need to unpower? Let's cut off this entire bit. And yeah, that will unpower a little bit more. Okay, that was enough. I think. Because these are running a tiny bit because of the stuff that I'm pumping out of here. So how much do you pump, mini gas pump? 50 grams a second? How much do these guys take? One of them takes 90 grams a second. Yeah, that's not enough. That is not enough at all. Okay, how do we go in here? Are these guys... Is this a power room? It is. If somebody could tune these, that would be fantastic. Why? No, auto this. Oh, this is flowing again. That's good. This is flowing. Okay. I want this. Why can't I fit you there? Oh, I can. That was red. Okay. So once these are tuned, then we should be able to get a little bit more. There's not a lot of oxygen in there. There's an oxygen flowing back through there. That's going to be more power, of course. Oh, yeah, we're running out of power. I think so. If you guys could tune these, that would be great. Okay. Are they able to be tuned? Is my next question. I don't know if they can be. Solar panel. I don't know if they can be tuned, because these guys can be. Engine, yeah. Engines tune up. Can I have a look at that? Really? I can't read about that? Nope. Guess I can't. And I don't think they can be. I think that's just it. There's just 380 watts. That's not a lot of power at all. Oh, you guys are struggling so hard. And because I brought that satellite back online, that's even worse. This can be turned off. Oh, yep, we lost power. Yep, I need to kill the power up here. I need to kill the power to something. Let's kill this. I guess it didn't have power anyway to begin with. We don't need that. What else don't we need? We don't need these. I don't think they're being done anyway. Just in case you are taking power, don't do that. Those aren't taking power. Oh, we're charging. Oh, because we have some of our plug slugs back. Very good. Plug slugs are amazing at power generation. I guess I could more efficiently do this plug slug farm. Which would mean I would do plug slugs here. And then above it, I would do smog slugs. But the problem is that these pretty much always produce smog slug eggs. Yeah. I guess they just run in cycles, really. But at nighttime, this was charging, so that's really good. I think I'm just going to have to bite the bullet and do something down here. Because we are not generating enough power. The ideal amount would be a petrol. Which means I would have to start sloppers and back. Here we go. Oh, we got way more sand here. Where are you guys? Oh, you guys are up there? You're not stuck, are you? No. Good. Still stressed, though. Why is Turner so stressed? Is it because of the food that we're eating? Or is it because you are constantly got wet feet? Let's try and mop everything up. I'll pull this up. Hey, the potato here. Hey, welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here, man. Welcome. I've run into a couple of disasters. Mainly I need this to be back on. And for that, I think we may need to have petroleum, unless there's something else. What kind of lux do I get out of this planet? No, it is nighttime, so we're not getting any. I mean, that's even the wrong one. It might be better. I don't know. Yeah, no, this is the Slopperson asteroid. So yeah, slightly. And we're back with the other dupes that we were here. Hey, let's get them more fried mushroom. Why not? The issue is we're running out of power on this asteroid. The plug slugs are coming back slowly. So that's okay. It's we're using a lot of natural gas now, and I think because this is using a lot, which is why we're running out of natural. So this is 100 grams a second, which is the equivalent to one of these. And I'm trying to pump as much natural gas in there as possible. but I'm not doing very well. Is there anything else that we can generate natural gas from? That's my question. Natural gas. Liquid methane. You could boil liquid methane to get natural gas. It's only 161 degrees. Interesting. What can we get liquid methane from? Sour gas and freeze it. No. There goes that idea. Just fluid water and carbon dioxide. So I could produce more oil refinery. Okay, so if we had gassy moos. Gassy moos would be interesting. Yeah, farting dupes. Unfortunately, I don't have any. Which is annoying. Oh my god, how much? Ooh. How are we going, Sin? What are we doing? Where are we? Oh, we're over here. What's over here? Interstellar ocean. Salt water. Brine. An encrusted teapot. Okay. How many things have we got left? That should be okay. We should be able to get up here. 3 out of 10. Yeah, let's go there. We'll go here. Okay, he's good. Temperature is very good. And he still has 4 kilos of berry sludge. Yeah. And we've got plenty of oxalite. You're just renewing. Good job. Okay, we're traveling. Alright, how's my oxygen doing now that I... Okay, we're still okay. We are still okay with the 1 spom. That's pretty good. What about the temperature? Yeah, we're pretty good with the temperature too. These plug slugs are doing a lot of the work. Well, the 1 plug slug. I think we're up to smog slugs now. Great. So how much are we actually... We've got 576 kilos of that in there. Do I just need to do another power room with a whole bunch of hydrogen generators? Like another 4? If I do another 4 hydrogen generators... Or I could just do a couple down here. Ah, this is already a power room. Oh, wait, this is already a power room. Wait a minute. And we've got hydrogen just sitting down here too. I mean, natural gas. If I get rid of this and reverse that and this one too, we can pump that back into the generators just for a little bit. Yeah, I need steam power. We need steam power. That'll take a bit to build. For now. For now, I'm going to do a few more hydrogen generators down here. So we can Why is there a random liquid pipe holding that in there? I don't know. Deconstruct this, just so I don't get confused. What's there? Deconstruct that as well. Okay. Let's get a few more hydrogen generators, because this is a power room. Yes. Let's see how we can get... The hydrogen's right here, so we shouldn't have too much of an issue. That power... I just don't want to burn off too much that we start running into problems. We can only fit 2 anyway. That's okay. That's 2 more than I had. It's 2 more than I had. Okay, gas. What are we doing? You are... Ooh, hang on, wait. Cancel. I forgot to change one of the bridges. This one. You know what'd be really handy, a mod to have? Would be to flip bridge direction. That would be very cool. I would like that. Because there was a generator down here. There was a generator down there. Okay, now we can put this back. Power and hydrogen. You go here and you go there. Heavy watts. And then the gas. I think I could just straight up pull from here, yeah. Plug slug? Yeah, I could do plug slugs too. Well, I do have a plug slug farm already. It's just they cycle between plug slugs and smog slugs. And at the moment they're on smog slugs. So they're producing, so they're sucking up all the hydrogen that was in there. What I need to do is utilize that hydrogen because we've got a lot. Like there is how much in here? 130 kilos per tile and then 585 kilos per tile in there. So once these are running, that will give us an extra bit of power that we didn't have before. And how's the heat down here? It's a little toasty, but not too bad. I don't even have a cooling loop on this one. Look at that, you're already tuning up. There we go. Now we're doing stuff. How much can one pump handle? Hang on. So you do 500 grams a second. This one does... How much does it actually take? 100. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're down by 1. It can't handle that much. That's pretty funny. I might need to bridge off this so that we can get some from that area as well, because it doesn't need to sit infinitely. We can just... Oh, don't go backwards. You... You're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way. Stop. There. There we go. That's better. But the poor roadmap. Excuse me, are you calling my gas layout a poor roadmap? Shush. I know it's terrible. It's fine. Look, we're generating a lot more power now, okay? Don't need any of that. We have 2 more generators than what we did before. So theoretically, you can handle 1 more. Because you can do 500 grams a second. And these each do 100 grams a second. So I could have done just 1 and that should have been okay. But we got an extra one in there now. Yeah, that's good. Okay. So now that we've curbed that a little bit, I'm gonna see if we can connect some of these things back up that was not connected before. And that means reconnecting that. And this. Oh, wait. That's why I had that one over there. You need to be connected from here. There. And there. Okay. That's running, and we still have... We're still generating power. Okay. I need my other spawn back online. We need you, Spom. It also means they'll be putting more hydrogen in there, so that's nice. Good. Oh. Oh, that's struggling. Nope. Oh. Oh, no. Maybe these guys need to be turned off. These guys chew up a lot of power. They're 480 each. Let's just turn off the desalinators for now. Nope. Still not enough. Because you're starting to run out of power now. Oh no, this is not on. Because it's cooling down. Let's go above 50. If it's below 50. 50 is fine. We need you to be on. We need more hydrogen. Always need to be running. Now we're getting power from this plug slug and more hydrogen. No more hydrogen because there's no gas in there. I mean, not enough gas. Oh, you're not connected to the automation grid. That's why. Okay. Automation. Yes. Down here. I don't care that my steam turbines are not connected. But these cannot waste. You know what? I will actually just not have my steam turbines on. automation. So if it needs to run, it can run. That's okay. I cannot waste hydrogen though. It's going to be a big thing. It will heat up a tiny bit, but not too much. And this, I should really extend my cooling loop to be in here. I mean, that wouldn't be too much of a problem. What are we running at? 6 degrees in there? That's awesome. Let's cool this down before it becomes an issue. Where is... Here. Induction panel. You will need a couple of bridges. No, you won't. Just one. I can get you in from here. Do that. Also, I can see that this is not an insulated pipe there. I can deconstruct this. Get insulated pipe. This way. Through there. Coming back down there. Bridge. That. That will stop bleeding out heat from there. How's Sin doing? Did you discover something else? You did. Look at that. Organic mass field. Databanks, dirt, algae. Percolator. Oh, an actual percolator. Oh, that's cool. All right, we're going to have to send you home. Fine. Yeah, just enough. Okay, good. Wait! That's the wrong destination. That's the wrong destination. No, that's the right destination. You're alright. Did I discover this planet? No, that's Sloperzan. What's on Zappalia? Oh, you guys can't see this because it's behind my camera. Oxalite meteor showers. Hydrogen vent, saltwater geyser, carbon dioxide geyser, gold volcano, aluminum volcano, copper volcano, chlorine gas vent. Peak light is 30,000 lux. That's interesting. Cosmic radiation is 125 rads. Space biome, tundra biome, barren biome, forest biome, ocean biome, metallic biome, and radioactive biome. So that's a lot like my one. But I don't think we have biomes that have graphene. That's the problem. I don't think we have graphene in there. Oh, come on. Make that out of a different material then. Good. Make this a 9. Do it. Do it. You happy in your space apartment? Yep. And you are breathing fine and not having any stress, and you have food. You're all good. You are fine in there. These tubes just on a different cycle? Oh, you are. I don't seem to have any problems doing that. Oh, the cooling loop has stopped. There we go. Could bridge onto that a little more petroleum. That's probably going to be worth it. And that is the perfect spot. Look at that. Oh, I love bridging on. It's perfect. See, look at that. And now it is full, and now I can just get rid of this. Oh, amazing. Okay, now this is running. That's running really well, actually. That efficiency is so good. Why is that so good? What am I cooling the base down to? 20? Okay. Yay, we have our natural gas guys are back. Thank God. So that's good. We have natural gas again. But that means we're also going to be using more from here. Ugh. So I love using this, but it is very bad. Pepper bread, 13 kilos. Smoked fish. You know what? I don't think we need that much. This is actually almost full. And what I normally do, actually, I'm going to do this because I haven't done this in a long time because I don't want food to rot. So I'm going to do a knot gate on the gas hood. So what we're going to do is this is going to send a signal to the range hood when it's full. Copper. So when it's full, which I mean it hasn't happened, but I can reduce the amount of food that's in here. 68. So if we do say 65, right? That says it's full, and that is going to turn the gas range hood off. When this is full, so we don't keep making food. And that's going to save on power. So I'm also going to do that for this as well. So this is disabled by automation. Yep. Good. So that will also do that to the grill. So then we're not making any more food than what we need. There we go. That's going to save on power. And on gas. Oh. Okay. I think we've really done that quite well. Hey, we're at minus 20. Almost minus 20 for this cooling loop. That's really good. These two are just way too hot. Oh, that's right. I was going to do insulated pipe across here. Yeah, insulated pipe because it's bleeding out heat from here. That should stop the heat. And we can do that in this section too. Just everything where it is possibly in this area. Okay. Good. Good dupes. So that's going to stop causing all of that heat. Yeah, look at that. It's just radiating from the pipes. So we can manage that, then it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Building melted. Oh, we're back. Sin is back. Yay. Yay, everyone. Sin is back. Let's turn this on. Scalding? Oh, because I was suffocating. I think he was suffocating. I forgot to tell him to put his suit back on. I turned off the power over here, that's right. Okay, they can get in there. And... oh, that's going... No. We need a bridge. Liquid bridge. We need this to be... yeah. This one. Like that. We don't want it to flow backwards into the inn. Oh, and we melted this too. That's funny. Is it because this tile is... this bunker tile is 615 degrees? Holy crap. Yeah, that's hot. That's all really hot. We also definitely need that bridge. Oh, this cooling loop's running fine. Everything's nice and cool in these pipes. Come on, dupes. Oh, wait, you can't reach there? Oh, they can't reach. They can't reach. Because I haven't connected the power. All right. Ugh. I need these to be connected. Oh no, they could reach out, but they couldn't reach this one. How are we going on the power drain on that? Oh yeah, we're gaining power. Okay, good. Good. It's going to be a problem when this stops erupting. But it shouldn't... it actually shouldn't be an issue because we've got natural gas now. For a while. We have natural gas, and this is not... yep. That shouldn't have critter starvation anymore. How my gas is doing in here. Yeah, we're good. Good. Oh, you can't reach that. It's okay. Heat will stop bleeding through there. Yes, that will be good. And how are we going with this? This is at 23 degrees. It's actually pretty good. This whole section I could get rid of. Look at, there's no liquid in these pipes. I could just get rid of this whole section. When are you next erupting? 11 cycles. Wow, I could just get rid of most of this. And it wouldn't be a problem. Yes, you are terrestrial again. Alright, we're making food again. That's not a problem. Shouldn't cause too many issues there. I can hear some stuff going on in Discord. What's happening? It's just other channels doing things. Wait, where's the new? Oh. Sorry, chat. I had to make sure that it wasn't something super important happening there. We're good. Okay, everything is powered again. Good. Okay, these are not powered. I need to power these. That's gonna do a lot. That is going to do a lot because, yeah. But look, we discovered so many things on the map. That's so awesome. Could travel out to here too. I think I will try and travel out to there. See what those destinations are. Power. Power is our biggest bane at the moment. I think I want to try a steam turbine setup down here. Maybe not where those guys are. We might have to come down here. Yep. Alright, we're just gonna get a ladder all the way down there. I don't want to. I need to make it a vacuum lock because we can't have any liquid sitting on these tiles because it will start boiling immediately and just creating steam everywhere. So I need to make sure that we get the right liquid in there. And I'll need to set that up properly. We'll need an aqua tuner in there too, to make sure that we have a cooling loop just for the steam turbines. And how much can we cool down the steam turbines? How hot can the aqua tuner run? That would be in a utility. So it's plus 500 degrees. Overheat temperature is 125 already. So 625 degrees. That should be okay. Because what we're going to do is we're going to make steel tiles. And I think I'm going to make steel tiles along where? Where's the best spot to do that? Maybe over here. A nice row of steel tiles. And then we're going to put steam turbines on the top. And then hopefully this magma will make everything really, really warm. Did we get over here to discover what was over here? No. Oops, we can get over here. Just want to find out what's here. Is this ice? Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't melt. Oh yeah, sorry, dupes. Some amount of chlorine up here, but not too bad. It's okay. Just want to see if there are any other geysers or anything over this way. Don't think there are. Why are we not running? Should be able to make it across here. Oh, because I melted the thing. That's right. That's right. Those melted. Hey, this cooling loop is running. Look at that. Is it actually getting inside as well? Well, that's full. Oh, but it's 17 degrees. Nice. That's pretty good. All right. There you go. Now they'll be running again. Good, good. Nope. We don't need any dupes right now. Did you guys finish digging over here? Yeah, you did. Nothing much over there. Other than the dream machine. It's pretty cool. This is the last area that I haven't looked on the map. Oh, we got all the way down. Look at that. Okay. So we'll need to get up to here. Get rid of all of this. And then we're going to need to dig a flat surface over here. So I don't want any air gaps or anything. I can just make a nice lot of steel plates over there. And we might want to put in a door, an insulated door. What level are we going to make it on? I think this level. Yeah. Is that going to be the bottom? Yeah, we'll do that. And I don't want any tiles, any water coming in. Wonder if we can start pumping this out. That's going to take a long time, though. There's a lot of liquid here. There's a lot of liquid. I should extend the fire pole. That's what I'll do. They'll be able to go down here a lot quicker. And really, I should be doing plastic ladders, but we're not doing that either. Okay, power is good. Not getting any weird gases in there, are we? No. Good, you're making the door auto. Nice. Still haven't reached the heat part? No. Good. So I think we'll have enough coverage for steam when I get in here. It still could be a problem. What is the magma? 1600 degrees. What can a metal tile handle? Does it have an overheat? No? Metal tile doesn't have an overheat temperature. Interesting. So where does this start? It does start here. Do that across there. Might be able to do it. Maybe. This could be very dangerous for my dupes. No, scratch that. This will be very dangerous for my dupes. Let's see what happens. Whee! Sliding down the pool. Yep, as soon as the door opens, they let water in. There we go. Thus begins the steam. That is in turn cooling down the rock. Okay. There we go. Ah, look at that. We're creating steam. Just from the metal tile being there. Oh. And it's fairly hot too. Like, okay, let's keep going with the metal tiles. We're going to do this whole top row over here. I'm going to make a nice big room out of it. I don't want my dupes to be in too much danger. I mean, they're in their suits, but I don't know how much that will protect. But from, look at this. It's cooling down. That's interesting. That water is cooling it down so much. That's funny. What if I put a tile? Oh no, I cancelled this one. Just that tile there. I know it's still going to let water in, but we'll see how it goes. Right, this one is going to be the one that's touching magma. There we go. We have unleashed magma. Oh, look at it heat up. Come on, dupes. Really? Brine is heating up too. Oh, we're getting hot. Things are getting hot. Magma. Hey, Kylene, how's it going? Ah, frozen granny. Oh no, is it that cold over there? That sucks. It gets a decent temperature in here. The steam. As long as we pump some water in there, it should be pretty good. There we go. We create igneous rock because we let the water get in there. Damn. Ooh, Jakku. What's up, buddy? What's up? And now it's heating up again. Nice. Ooh, what is this? What's it trying to get into? Salt and magma? Okay, I think it's coming through there. I'm just going to put another metal tile here. Without digging out too much. We got 2,000 kilograms of steam in there. That's basically a bomb. That is very bad. This is very bad for us. Oh god, I should have pumped this liquid out ages ago. All right, let's start digging out this area. I just want to create more space for water to sit in here. guys dig that out? Slime? You can. What about this? Maybe? Oh wait, you should be able to get over here because of the ladder. Ah. I can dig that out too. Huh. Uh-huh. Right, now we're getting somewhere there. Good. Let's get over this way. Let's just make some ladders. Just make some ladders. Two ladders, and then we'll dig all of this out. And these, dig all that. There's a couple ladders over here. That's too far. Ladder and ladder. Actually, 1, 2, no, we should be alright there. Dig the rest of that out. Look at him go. Video showers on sloppers on. Nice. Guys, you're gonna trap yourselves. You're gonna trap yourselves. Don't do that. Well, thank God. Sades! Hey! Hey, Sades, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. There's just so much liquid down here. It's ridiculous. Oh, we got polluted water and water. And what's it? How much have we got in here? 3,000 kilograms of steam at over 200 degrees. Wow. Yeah, that's not good. Okay. This was a cold biome, by the way. It is no longer a cold biome. How are we doing for this? Minus 23 and minus 8? Oh yeah, this is cooling down a lot. That's fantastic. And relocate bleach stone down to here. Hey, look, this plant has come alive again. It's slowly cooling down. That's great. We love to see that. Well, Mark Cullen went into winter to get coffee. You feel it? Ugh. Laundry. Being all clean and stuff. Ah, doing your laundry. Nice. Has your internet come back, Sin? Or is it still... blah? That's my technical term for it, by the way. Popcorn and snuggle time? Nice. That sounds amazing. I need to mop this up. You guys... Good, still liquid lock. Fantastic. Alright. Pressure, yeah, there's no bleach stone in here. There will be if you guys eat a little more. But you can't eat because there's no pressure. I see the conundrum. I see the conundrum. you feeding into here? Double eggs. And bleachstone? Let's not put the bleachstone in there. Okay, how's our project going here? 3,000 kilograms of steam. My god. Molten salt. How the hell did you get in there? We're just going to take this slow. We're going to dig these 2 at a time. And then I'm going to put a metal tile like along here. Okay, that's what's happening. As long as you can reach one over, that should be okay. We won't create igneous rock like we did before. Microwave here. Found a good brand of nuke popcorn that's really yummy. Get it, but still recommend air popped. Yeah, fair. Air popped does sound really good. Need to bow? No worries. Have a good night, Sades. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. Oh, this is all steam too. Oh my god, what has happened here? Why has so much steam been in here? Why is the fire pole 190 degrees? This is the problem. It is cooling it down though, which is funny because it's turning into steam. It's turning into water up here. There's just so much of it in there. Oh. We need to get this out. We need to get this out, chat. I can't have this in there. Okay, the liquid. What are we doing here? It needs to go through a couple of these filters so I get it into the right place. But it's also, what's the temperature of this water? It's not too bad, actually. What is happening here? It's creeping upwards very slowly. And heating the area as it goes. Alright, we're not going to go back in there until we get rid of all of this water. So, that means liquid pump. Liquid pump will be down there. And this is going to detect polluted water? Sure. Okay, no, you know what? Let's, we're going to deconstruct all of this. It's all very confusing. Let's just get rid of it for now. I think we have more than enough water in here. 15,000 kilos? Yeah. We have enough. Rex, what are you... How are you up there? Okay, that's all been deconstructed. That's good. This whole area is clean now. What do you... Have you got anything in here? No. Get rid of this. Deconstruct that. We can deconstruct these two. And a little bit of automation that was here as well. Let's deconstruct that. Cool. Oh, we did have... Oh, there was some in the pipe. Of course there was. That's okay. How's the heat? Oh, it's creeping up. Oh, the heat is creeping up. That is not good. Oh boy. Alright, we might deal with that later. I can always put a door there if we need to. At the moment, we're okay. It's a little bit toasty down here. We're turning everything into steam. But the liquid is still staying at a nice temperature, which is really good. It's just the steam that escaped. As long as that cools down, we should be alright. Okay, so up here, we're going to have a liquid element sensor, which is going to be probably over here because it's very hot over the other side, and a liquid shutoff. Yep. Okay, so this is my plan. So we're deconstructing stuff along here. Wait, this one too. What's that? No, that's the bridge. Right, deconstruct that. Okay. So then we're going to have another liquid element sensor. So that goes along here. So that's going to be there. And then another liquid shutoff is going to be there. And then everything else will be able to go outwards. To where are we going to put the normal liquid? We were pumping some into that way from here. That's going to be too difficult to get there. I'm just going to feed it up through this pipe here. Some normal liquid should be okay. Okay, automation wire. We can just do iron. Not dealing with extreme temperatures here. Power. We can definitely power it from this guy. There is hardly anything on this circuit. Oh yeah, we're not producing fertilizer anymore because we're not getting any more liquid. Oh my god, look at this. It's coming in and it's boiling and then it's reboiling. Is this just perpetual steam? No, it's going down. We're creating more liquid here. Yeah. We're creating more liquid than what we have steam, so that's fine. Okay, so the pipe is going to come in from down that way, and we're going to go first into this one, which will go to there, and bypass if it's not that liquid, and then go into there, and then bypass if it's not that liquid. No. Into there. Okay, so first of all, you're going to detect polluted water. If it's not polluted water, then you're going to detect brine. So I think we've only got... I think we only have brine, polluted water, and... Oh, there's some salt water there too. That's going to be a problem. Salt water is sitting on this layer. Okay. Then we've got brine, and then polluted water, and then water. We might have to have a third one. I haven't done anything with salt water yet. the brine I was going to send in here. And this one, I could connect you to this pipe instead. Let's cut that. And we'll deconstruct this. And actually, let's just get rid of all of this. Get rid of all of this. Less confusing. And does this need to be a bridge? No, not really. This definitely doesn't need to be a bridge. Just as Zeppy is playing the Matrix, dig deep into the core of the earth where the city is rest down deep where it's warm. Yes, exactly. It's so warm down here. It's so warm. Oh, we're slowly getting the right pressure up here. Hey, look, this plant has survived. Look at that. How good. Apples. Apples. Okay, so first of all, this is detecting... What are we detecting? Is this polluted water? Yeah. Polluted water. Okay. Polluted water, you can go into... here? And bridge you to that one there. Yep. Polluted water. Then, if you are brine, you can go into here. Need to get you up that way. Yeah, let's... I'm gonna deconstruct this lot. And I can bridge over there. We need a ladder there, and maybe up here as well. Dig that out. Alright, so that's being done. And all of this is saving power, by the way, so... Actually, yes, if it... I can send it back to if it's salt water as well. If it's salt water, I can send it to this line. But I need the brine to go in here. Because we don't have an infinite saltwater storage. So, bridge. Let's just make you out of granite. We've got a lot of granite. Go over that one and over this one. And to there. Very good. That's going into there, which is polluted water. So none of those will clog up because they're infinite storage. Ideally, I want the salt water to go. Maybe I can just create a saltwater, infinite saltwater storage as well. So I've got an area over here. Yeah, why not? I mean, it's not going to be a whole heap. And I'm probably not going to use it. I just need to dump it. We just need to dump it, chat. We're just going to dump it. So let's just close this up and dump the salt water in there. Alright. Liquid element sensor, you're going to sit here. No, that's not a good spot for you. You are going to sit here. Yeah. Here, and I'll deconstruct this. Yep, and then I'll have a liquid shutoff. Can't send you that way, can I? No, damn, it has to be vertical. Okay. That should be okay. So we're going to go through like that. Yeah, through there. And so that's going to be connected to there. And if it is salt water, we will do a bridge over this way. Yeah, over that way. To there. And then we're just going to dump you out into here. Perfect. This is going to be salt water. Salt water. Then we need automation. Connecting that. And power? No, not power. Power is fine. It's connected, and if it's not that, we can just bypass this and then go into this section. But we need to cut that off from here because I can't have that going into, unless I do another. Ooh, that's more power, but we're okay. We've got a little bit of power, so I'm gonna bridge it over to here because I do have a spot where I can put my normal water, which is here. And then over here, we're going to do another liquid pipe element sensor, which will sit here. And then if it is, I think I want to do normal water on this one. So liquid shut off. I'll do it. Where will I do it? That? Where does this pipe come from? From there. Because then we'll be running all that through all the time. No, I can just join it. I think I'll just do normal water on this one. So insulated pipe is going to sit here. And then if it is not normal water, it's going to bridge onto there. So we'll cut that off. Which will bypass. But if it is water, then we'll just link on to that. Automation wire, like this. And liquid element sensor. So this is going to detect water. And we need power. What kind of power have we got here? Ah, this thing's fine. 10 watts. Nothing. Okay, cool. So that means water and polluted water is going to come in this way. And then if it is water on this tile, it's going to turn it on and send it up this way. If it is not water, it's going to send it on this way, which will be come into here or into my converter, which will convert it to normal water. Yep, that works. This should work as well. It's convoluted, but I'm using, again, this is just like, what, 10, 20, 30 watts compared to 100 and something watts for an actual filter. Hey, look, we got rid of all the steam as well. It's just converted to water. All right, so now we need to get this liquid pipe all the way up here. Run out of granite. So we got... No, I don't want to use obsidian. Let's use... sedimentary rock. We got enough there. Cool. And... oh my god. Molten salt. We have created molten salt. That's bad. Oh, we're creating salt. We could create salt gas in here too. That's also very bad. Holy crap. Don't get salty about it. I'm not salty about it. I'm scared. It is terrifying. Molten salt. My god. That's ridiculous. Actually, like get up to there. How is this going? Hey, we're half full again. Nice. Very good, very good. How are we going on the research? Slowly getting done. We're almost done on the big one, but we've run out of databanks again. Holy crap, that requires so many databanks. Salt gas? Yeah, absolutely. Oh my god. Yep, salt gas. There it is. Salt gas. I don't know what to do with that. Turns into molten salt and then molten salt into salt gas. It's just salt gas. I just, yeah. Cool. These tiles must be so hot. Yeah, 1500 degrees. Holy crap. What's the steam in here? 900 degrees steam. Whew. That's hot. That's a lot of steam. Is it cheaper for me to get things off this wire circuit? What's the potential load on this wire circuit here? 1200. Ooh. Yeah, if they're running at the same time. Actually, they won't be. They won't be running at the same time. It's fine. I think it's... yeah, I've got so much iron. It's insane. So I'm just going to run it off this one. Yep. Do it, dupes. It's going to take you a while, but it'll be alright. Because I've turned these guys off. So we're not moving any brine into there. No, it's fine. It's just because because salt water got in here, so it turned into salt, and then it boiled, and then it melted the salt, and now it's, yeah, just making all sorts of things, but that's okay. We can clear it out. As soon as I get rid of all this liquid in here, then we can, yeah, move everything elsewhere, and then we should be okay. We should be fine. These guys are just running into all sorts of gases that are... it's not good. Oh, I mean, it's mainly chlorine. Rex egg, move up here. Dartle, how did you get up there? How are we going with the cooling loop in here? Minus 26. Nice. No, Brian. Brian? Brian. So we're at minus 16 for the brine. Brine needs to be minus 22. It's getting, we're getting down. We're getting down. How is the polluted water situation going up here? Yeah, it's okay. Why are there so many dartles around? You don't need to be here. Oh, we turned it on. Look at that. Good. We're pumping liquid out. Let's make sure that this is working. So this is all... should be brine. Yeah. Bypassing this one because it should only be brine. Then once we get to the other liquids, then it will start going through the other filters. All right. That is awesome. That's exactly how I wanted it to be. This one, when are you erupting next? 49 cycles. What about you? Oh, you're erupting now. Right, we do need more of this liquid. Polluted water. We do need that. So let's bring this back over. Rather than being around that mess up there, we're just going to shove you straight through here. And up to there. There we go. Not too much at all. Yeah, good. So then we can get the polluted water out of here and start making polluted water again. Which I'll need to make sure works. This works up here. This polluted water should bypass this and go into here. All right, then once we get all of this liquid out, which will take a very, very, very long time, then we can start working on this. Or at least enough of it out so that it's no longer going to spill into here. Otherwise, we create molten salt and salt gas, which is not something that we want. Can you guys make this a priority, please? Thank you. Yes, we're over halfway done on there. That's great. Temperatures are... could be better. Could be better. What was that? Who did what where? Cancel that and put in something else that we do have, like shale. Did you go in here? No, 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 don't do that. Lock this for now. Don't go in there. I have a feeling someone went in there. Who's stressed? Sin, why are you stressed? Don't be stressed. Be dirt. Dirt is always useful. Okay, that is full again. That's good. That means we are not using these. Even though we might have the ingredients. And in here, we're only got 22 kilos of natural gas. That's not good. There. Liquid is now moving across from here so we can get more liquid. Good. You think I've got this? This has been a build, you're right. And we've only got a couple more left. We've only got a couple more days left of this. Because next week we're moving on to Adaptory. Well, we'll see. But yeah, we're not gonna be playing this particular build for much longer. Uh-oh. Nope, we got some oil in there. How did we get some oil in there? Where did that come from? That's weird. Or has that always been in there? I don't remember, chat. I don't remember. But this is significantly reduced. So if we have a look, the brine's only here now and the salt water's sitting up there. So this is... yeah. Okay, that's locked. No one can get in there now. It's just going to infinitely cycle into molten salt and salt gas and steam. My goodness. What a crazy ride it has been. Oh, we got all the liquid out of this area, which is cool. Ideally, what I want to do, which I might start doing over this way, because it's probably the easiest to get to. Yeah, is I need obsidian. So we're going to dig some obsidian. Obsidian is going to be used if we want to build the monument. Okay, bye. The monument is one of the end goal things that we can do. We can build it inside the base. And for that, I need quite a few things. So I need 7.5 tons of steel. And 2,500 kilos of obsidian. 2,500 glass and diamond. And 5 tons of steel. So that's... and another 5 tons of steel. So I need 17.5 tons of steel. Holy crap. So I need... this does 100, so 1 ton is 10 of those. And I need 17 tons, so I need 170. Is that right? 170? Well, we better get started on this. And this is gonna chew up so much power. It's gonna chew up so much power. I don't know if we have the ability to do this. Oh, but I want to do it. I want to, chat. I want to... see how we go. We might be able to get the power generation from this, but to make sure that we're constantly generating power. Okay, we cleared out all that area. How much obsidian do we have? 15 tons of obsidian. So this should be, some of this should be now green. That's only 2,500 kilos. I do have enough for that. And this needs plastic and ceramic. How much ceramic do I have? How much ceramic do I have? 3,500. I've got enough for that. I guess we have to build it in order. Do we have to build it in order? So the base is steel and obsidian. Let's start off. Let's just do a few things at a time. So 7.5 tons. So I need 75 of these, which I've already got a ton. So let's change this to 65. No, I've never actually built the monument either, so I don't know. I don't know how big it is. We've got so much water in there, it's ridiculous. But when this is running, oh boy, does that chew up the power. I'm liking this room. This is cool. This is great, but still only 380 watts. What if we just build more solar panels? Yeah, that's Kylie, that's what we're trying to do down here. We're going to build steam turbines down here and make sure that we, are converting at least two lots into steam. We can probably do more, but we'll do two to begin with. This created salt gas. Interesting. That is, red hot again. Cool. All right. How's this going? It's still so much. So much. I have no idea how the other liquid got in there. Or when it got in there. Can you move in? You're still cold? Well, I mean... So what's this? 1,400 degrees Celsius. How much is that in Fahrenheit? 1,400 C to F. 2,552 degrees. That's 2,552 degrees. You would melt immediately upon going in there. You would defrost very quickly and then melt. So, I mean, you can go in there if you want, but it's not recommended. It's not recommended at all. How's the power strain? Oh, we're a little bit strained here. We've got 3 pumps going at the same time. That's alright. It's not overloading, it's just strained. Germ situation. Oh, we're a little bit germy. We're not killing enough germs in here? Ooh, is it because of the polluted oxygen that's in there? There is some polluted oxygen in here, which might be causing some issues. I did have a small plastic pump in here before. To get rid of any of the bad gases that were in there. So I can put that back. We can put that back. But again, more power. Everything costs power. Come on. There we go. Okay. Let's get rid of some of this yucky oxygen. I think because it's in here. Yeah. Because it's in there. So some of the chlorine will filter back in, which is fine. We just need to get the polluted oxygen out. Which it is disappearing now. And because it's lighter than chlorine, it's going to sit on the top layer. So we should be able to get most of it out pretty quickly. I'm just worried that this had a lot of germs in it. Do we still have the automation connected? Yes, we do. And the water is not going past that. I wonder. This... Hang on, chat. I've never tried this before. I'm trying something new. Okay, that's only one tile. But if I do that... And then I do this... That might actually work. This thing that I need done. Quick, hold it as 9, please. I want that done. You couldn't have built it, you just gave it the materials? Thank you. Liquid pipe. Yeah, no, not liquid pipe. Yep. So that should feed both of them. This little setup with two bridges means they can both feed each other when they need to, except this one will never be able to feed that. Unless I also put that down over here. But we really don't need too much fertilizer synthesizer. It's just if that goes over pressure. I guess I could. So I can do that one to this one and bridge it over to there. Just want to make it as efficient as possible. We're done that way. And then out can go to... No, I want the in. Yep, like that. Good. Because I don't want this to go over pressure ever. How are we going in here? Still going. What the hell is going on? Are we creating brine? What? Do we have an infinite brine source? No, it's going down very slowly. Okay, cool. Fine, you don't have that. Make it out of igneous rock then. There we go. Alright, so once this is full... Oh wait, that's not running into there. Oh, because this one's taking priority. Once that's full, then I think this will take priority. And then if both of them are blocked, then it will go to that. That should be okay. That pump is going to be working forever. What's the power situation going? Still gaining. Oh, very, very slowly. Very slowly. Definitely need the steam turbines happening. Wondering if I can just run it from here anyway. Oh, maybe. How many gems are we dealing with in here? Yeah, only 500,000. Okay, so that is all. Yep. That's bypassing to there. Why are you not going that way? Should be going to here as well. You were before. That should be connected. This one's taking priority. So this is allowed to take on stuff. Should be green. Yeah, that's green. How are the germs going in here? They're gone. Good. The automation has just turned on. Perfect. That's what we love to see. Things working properly. This is back to normal. So getting some gas out of that. A little bit of CO2, but that's all right. Plumbing. Come on, plumbing. What are you doing? What if I connect to these after? Yeah, what if I do this? What if we do this? Like that. And then cut this. Yeah, that works. Yeah, because that should flow out. Yep, okay. Good. And it's also flowing down that way too. Sweet. Perfect. Okay. How are we going down here? It is definitely going down. We're still dealing with brine. Yes, we're still dealing with brine. I think it's slowly moving down this way. And the salt water is sort of pushing it around a little bit. Getting fancy now? Absolutely. Absolutely. And this one's, yeah, that's working really well. Salt water will fill up here. And then we'll go up into this section. Yeah, good. Oh, this is working. Fantastic. That is working as intended. And this is also working. Why is this still constantly at 25? Are we putting... Oh, because we're doing the steel again, right? Yeah, we are. We're burning through the steel. That's right. How much steel do I have now? 2 tons. Need more. Way more. How much iron have we got left? 4 tons? Yeah, it should be alright. You mean there's no water? Plenty of water. It's not actually... It's not going in there. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, now it is. It's full. There you go. God, that drains the power so much. The batteries aren't charging when this is running. That's not good. Yep, some of these are going out of power. Uh-oh. We're actually gaining hydrogen still. Oh, those aren't running. Why are they not running? Oh, because we're not getting enough hydrogen from down that way. Ooh. Okay, things should be on again. No. Let's cut this off. Cut this off. Too much. That's set to 0? Yeah, that's set to 0. Doctor, you're back. Help me find not so lost bottle of medicine that turned out we were looking for. The wrong medicine. They had similarly spelled names. Oh, okay. Oh, well, I'm glad you sorted it out. Rex, you can be wrangled. Why are we not charging batteries? What is running that is too much power? Probably the fertilizer synthesizer? It's only 120. It's all the pumps. All the pumps and everything down here. Where is the closest chunky one? It's over here. Okay. So we can run heavy wire. I just want to get it prepped. Ready to go. It's somewhere up here. And then somewhere across this way. Is this reachable? Yeah, that's all reachable. Still not charging the batteries. I'll turn this off. I'll turn off the fertilizer synthesizer. We don't need that on. Those two are already cut off. That's all right. They don't hardly activate anyway. That's on. We definitely need all those on. Do these take up power? If they do, we're cutting them off anyway. I don't think they have like standby power. They're off anyway. Again, standby power, that can be turned off. That's if that exists. Okay, we're charging batteries again. I did enough. Did enough. I'm Lily. You are all smog slugs. Rex, what are you doing? More Rex eggs. Relocate to here. How are we going? Good. Being built. That's in preparation for chat. Jacko's having a dream. A nice, a very happy dream. Can you see that? Look at his tail. Aww. It's finished now. Yeah, happy dreams. I heard it thumping and I'm like, what is that sound? And then I looked down and I saw him. Yay, raining Jacko emojis. Thank you, Sin. Okay. How are we going up here? We're almost done on this one too. So I can almost cut this off because that's doing a lot of power as well. Lots and lots of Jacko emojis. Nice. Has a dog like Jacko, a little female? Oh, nice. You forgot about the rain? Yeah, we're gaining power again. Good. Still, it's not turning off. Oh, I mean, they turn off a little bit, but it drains so quickly. Why? Who didn't wrangle that Rex? Seriously. It takes so long to charge all the batteries. Ooh. That is bad. We need this done sooner rather than later. Okay. Let's just try and do it. I will pull the power from here. Come down this way, so I'll need a conductive bridge over here. So that will be a conductor bridge there. Good. Get rid of this conductive wire. And then we can bring the heavy wire down from the middle. And we're going to connect it up here. So I need just a normal bridge over there. Wait, why didn't that connect? Oh, because it's a tile. Crap. Can I have... What are you calling down? You're just calling down that. That's okay. Don't worry about that. I don't know if I can have a heavy what join plate here. Oh, I can. Okay, good. Oh, thank God. That's fine. How are we going for the liquid? Oh, yep. Brine is way less than what it was. It's fine. Wire, deconstruct that. Let's get heavy what? Connect there, good. That will be connected, and we'll get down here. So I'm wondering if there's little enough. No, too much liquid there. Okay. We can tackle this from the top. So this is going to be... it's not even enough room, really. Isn't it enough room? For the steam? Oh, I guess it is. Right. I'm just going to do one tile at a time. Okay, one tile at a time. Got to be very careful with this. Because we have enough space for one steam turbine. I don't want too much of the steam being released, but we're going to release a lot of steam once this gets constructed. Because we have to dig it out and then reconstruct it, which is really annoying. But that's how it works in this game. Ah, if you do that one first. Oh, you're going to do all of that. Okay, here we go. This is going to be a disaster. Quick, dupes. Build it. Building melted? Which one? Oh, shh. You can climb up the fire poles? Wait, I didn't know that. Okay, that released so much steam. I didn't know they could do that. Did I know they could do that? I didn't know they could do that. Right, now we're going to wait for this to cool down. Oh my God. How much steam did we release? It's not too much. It's only like 90 kilos per tile. But it's going to take quite a few cycles. Yeah, I didn't know they could do that. So they can go down and climb back up. That is so cool. What's the melting point of this? Oh, easy. No, we're fine. That fire pole will never melt. As long as it's not here. Ooh. Oh, there's molten salt. Okay, we've got salt. We have steam. Steam is fine. Okay, what I was saying before, chat, is I wanted to do one at a time. Which didn't turn out, but that's okay. We're doing corner blocks. The corner blocks should be okay. See, so nothing will get through that, but then they can access that tile. And we shouldn't let anything through. Wow, what have we got in here? Sulfur gas. Interesting. Sulfur gas. Okay. Whoa. So, yeah, it's a lock. So they can't get past that. That's great. So we're doing one at a time. Then we won't run into this steam problem. But hopefully, we'll have enough room for the steam turbine. Let's have a look. We're going to make you out of iridium. We need one more. I'm not comfortable with that. Yeah. Want one more tile over that way. Oh, cool. It's just oozing liquid sulfur. Right. I mean, I guess we can cool that down into normal sulfur. And make it solid sulfur, but I don't know what I would do with liquid sulfur. Take that out too. And another insulated tile there. Once that's done, still a fair amount of steam in here. What we do need to get is the output pipe in here. I forgot about the output pipe. Cancel that. So this is salt. Can I get... If I dig this... If I dig that... That's a vacuum. And this tile, that's still a lock. Technically. When does salt become liquid salt? 799.9. Slowly. Basically what I want is an iridium vent here. If I can reach that from this corner, then we won't have a problem. And this can be made out of ceramic. We have a lot of that. Okay, some amount of steam. Not too much, not too much. Oh. As long as nothing melts up here, I'm okay. It's hot up here. Hey! Joey Cortez, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome. Yes! I can reach that block. Oh, pressure damage? Oh, shit. That's not good. Pressure damage is not good. Shit. Let's fix that. Thank you. Unreachable, but you reached the liquid pipe that was in there. You built the ceramic pipe. How can you not reach that? Ah, crap. All right, well, get this tile back. This liquid uranium. How did we get liquid uranium in there? What the hell happened? How's this going? Ooh, we got some bits of salt. Is that... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's a problem. We could have a problem. This is very hot. Nope, I don't like it. I don't like it, chat. I don't like it at all. Lock that off, please. This area is fine. There's Over here is kind of... No, it's fine. I just don't want the steam getting into my base and melting anything. Like, this is ridiculously hot. What? It's okay. It will cool off eventually. We are putting salt in here. What the hell is going on? Why is salt going in there? Why? What? What is happening? That should be connected. Bypassing this one. To go there. Brian. Brian. What have we got in here? How did salt water get in there? That's about to block it off. Why is salt water not getting through to here? Wait, is that not connected? Wait. Wait. It's not connected. Yep. We are ridiculously hot. You are right. I need to cut this off before that goes over pressure. Is that really not connected? There we go. Okay. Everything's slowly cooling down. This area, not so much, but that's okay. It's got a while before it cools down. And power, steam turbine, iridium, just got enough. There. Power. I need the output. Going to there. You fix that? This is fixed. Are we okay now? No, salt water still got passed. What the f... What is going on? You're connected. Oh, because I accidentally put in steam. This is salt water. Brine. Salt water. That's salt water. That should flow there. This way. Why are you not? I don't know what's happening. This is gonna go over pressure. Do we need a bridge? A liquid bridge? I can't fit it in here. I can't fit a liquid bridge in there, chat. It should, when this disables, it should flow through to here. Why is that disabled? When it detects salt water. But it's not getting past there. It's going up that way. It's not detecting polluted water. Wait, what? Hang on. I thought this one was polluted water. Why is this bot select? What? No, this is brine. Why is that highlighted? Why is that highlighted? What? What the f... What? Why? Why is that like that? Is this broken? Set this to none. None? None. What happens when we set that to none? That's just constantly on. Okay. No, we don't want that. Is everything deselected? No. Why is polluted water still... Is that just a glitch? If it detects brine... Where's brine? B. B is brine. Brine. So it's detected brine. It's still putting through salt water. Is there somehow a pipe connected here? No. I don't understand what's going on there. I do have gremlins in the machine. I'm going to have to redesign this because it's about to break up the top. I can't have that. Deconstruct this and this. And this is going to have a bridge because it's not freaking working. I can't fit it. I can't fit it here. I did too much of a gap. Wait, I can fit it there? No, 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 don't do that. Hey, cancel. Cancel that. Don't do that. It's not bypassing. Now it is. That's because it's brine and salt water. Stop freaking sending salt water. Why is this not bypassing to there? That is connected. Why is that broken? Got no idea, chat. Got no idea. Can I do it like this? Apparently I can build a bridge like that, which is freaking weird. I know. Who fell asleep? Cena, why did you fall asleep there? This starts working. Just needed a bridge. But this one works, so I don't understand. Come on, build this, dupes. Build it. Build it. No, that's not working. Oh, okay. Yeah, it is working. All right. Well, This should just be brine now. Yep. It's just brine now. Wait, where are you going? You're not going the right way. What? What? No. No. Oh. What is happening here? Because the bridge is there, I've broken that. Deconstruct this. Get rid of this. Don't let any more salt water through. You've broken the entire system. Okay, that worked. I need a bridge here. I need a bridge. As soon as I cut that, it started working. Don't, hang on, cancel that. Because that's working now. Oh, it needs to back up? That's weird. Okay, yeah, we need to deconstruct this. That's very weird. Actually, just snip this. This is going to be deconstructed. It is working, but it needs to back up onto that plate before it detects how much is there. Which is what is causing the problem. There's no joining here, is there? No. Okay. So we need to move this one over. Yeah, you can cool down the lava and it creates like other elements. Yep, that's definitely possible. Or you can use it for like what I'm going to use it for. Which is to heat things up. That needs to be that. Wait, is that going to work? 'Cause I can't put that there. No, I can't put that there. I'm going to have to do it like this. But I want the output to be there. No, you're going to go here. Yeah. That's going to go here. And we're not going to do that. We are going to do a bridge after this. Which is going to be this one. And since that's not working anyway, solid liquid pipe, deconstruct that. So that is, first of all, this is going to connect through there. This is going to be salt water. And connect this up to there like that. Deconstruct automation wire. Then you can go to there. Stop. Not yet. Not yet. Okay, you just put more salt water into the system. Great. How much salt water was sitting here? Look, there's salt water in there. This will always just be water, but there's salt water in here. Great. That's not what I wanted, chat. This is not what I wanted at all. Connect that up. Okay. What's sitting on here? Is this brine? Yeah, it's brine. Brine got past there somehow. I think because this is blocked. Yeah, this is all blocked now. Great! if I let this out, the whole thing's going to explode. Oh, chat. I might have to leave that for another day. This is just... I'm just being destroyed by my own base. We can't even do any of that. That's fine. Just make it all out of ceramic then. Why not? That can't operate because it's underwater. It's fine. Yeah, it's going to be a bomb. It's going to let off a bomb. I mean, it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Like, I should fit it all in this area. Oh, the wire is becoming a problem as well. Well, if we just let it out, screw it, chat, screw it. We're letting it out. I'm gonna let it out from this side. Here we go. We're setting off a bomb. Boom. Watch it fill the whole area. It's not letting out any more steam. No, it can't. Okay, there we go. That's all sorted. That's underwater, so it can't operate just yet. No, I mean, it's going to go for ages because I didn't let... If I let multiple tiles out, then it will go very quickly. I think I need to dig out this space. Even though that's going to let the steam in. How hot is it in here? It's going down. It's very slowly. I'm going to add a whole bunch of cold water to it, so... Help me to look at this. Ah. The flood. The epic flood. Oh god. Oops, can you dig that out, please? Oh, there we go. No. No, you didn't do it. Okay. Moist. Hey! Oh, yeah, 9. Oh, there you go. You're finally doing it. There we go. Let it all out. Origami Pyro, is that you? Can't see the name. I don't know why that does that. It is Origami Pyro. Hey, welcome to the stream. How you going? There we go. There we go. Now we let it all out. Now we gotta filter it back again. Oh, chap. There's no winning. Is this just one liquid? Nope. That's two different kinds of liquids. Get out of here. There we go. Cleaning it all back down the bottom again, where it will filter itself. How good. We can't turn this back on because it's flooded. Oh, and it's heating up. The liquid pipe is turning into steam. Mop this. Please. Good. Salt water. Get that out of here. Everything else is working really well. Please, dupes. I'm gonna sweep at a 9. Get this out of here. Then we'll reconstruct that wall, and then we'll be okay. Is that cooling this area? It's cooling that down. Oh yeah, I ran the cooling loop through there. Nice. I forgot I did that. For this one. Yeah, this one's also nice and cool now too. Good. What? What? What happened here? What's this? Is it just brine? Okay, cancel that. Don't worry about that. Build this at a 9. Put that back. Then we can start this liquid up again. Wait, why isn't that flowing through? Oh, because this is blocked, right? Because this is brine that's sitting on there. Okay, let's empty liquid pipes. We need to empty out this whole system. Empty that. Empty all this. Yeah, that should be okay. Then we should start flowing through properly again. You've done your job. Good, so this should just be brine. Brine, good. Good, those are now connected. Finally working properly. Good. I don't know how this one worked and this one didn't. It just started breaking. So, whatever. Now we're flowing again. Good. Now back to square one with this. But it is going down slowly. It's just taking a while to get through the filters. Oh, because we got some different liquid sitting in here. Yeah, so it's sort of like separating itself weirdly. I don't know if you can see that. The two different types of liquid. The brine is just like in a column, which is so weird. The salt has separated itself 50-50. I don't know how that's happened, but it has. Which is why we're getting little tiny bits of it. This should just be... Oh, there's some brine and salt water in here, but that's alright. It's only just salt water, right? Coming through? Yeah. Good. Okay, we're slowly on our way to fixing our power problem with this. Slowly. Very, very slowly. Oh, did Jacko do a stretch? He was having a good dream before, too. He was wagging his tail. He was wagging his tail. All this steam, liquid sulfur, all a very big problem. But luckily, most of my base is insulated from it, which is really good. And we've still got power. Oh, we're running out of oxygen? Wait a minute. Oh! How did we get bad water? Oh, because it sucked it up. Okay. Whoops. Deconstruct this. Okay. We need to get in here. These are not operating at all. Out. Okay, it hasn't been too long. Good. I just noticed the oxygen stations didn't have oxygen in them. So mop this at a 9. And then this will be able to function again. Hopefully. No, we've still got some salt water in there. We can leave it open for a little bit. So it did get through into my Oh, this is, I guess it should have. Yeah, that makes sense that it would have. Okay, it's being mopped and repaired. There we go. Now it's good. Okay, if someone could repair that one before I close it back up, that would be great. Then we have 2 spawns working again. Travaldo, why'd you get cold? Was it cold down here? Oh, it is a little bit. Not too cold. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, we got different elements in here again. When did that happen? Somehow some oxygen got in there. Not too much, but it's now a problem because this is... that is... Both of them are overpressure. How are you overpressure? Oh, it's only... Yeah, okay. Well, that's going to be an issue for a while. Hopefully it doesn't back up so much that these get clogged. Yep, it's already starting to get clogged. Crap. We need to burn the hydrogen faster than what we're getting rid of it. Let's do this then. I'll cut this off. Because you were going into there. I'll, get rid of this bridge. Yep. We can't have this being clogged. Yeah, it's mostly feature issues, me. I'm almost done with the stream today. Right, this is going to work overtime to get rid of all of this, which means we'll hopefully be able to get rid of the stuff from there. Oh, this is all clogged now. Oh, no. Didn't want to do this, but we're going to have to just burn hydrogen. Yep, from there. And from here. Alright, hydrogen is just gonna run constantly. We need to get rid of this 500 kilos of hydrogen from here as quickly as possible. Yep. We're gonna start pumping hydrogen into the base now. Crap. Because we can't empty it out. No. Maybe I should have left it on. Hang on, no, I'll leave it on. This needs to go on. This needs to be on. Because then at least some of it goes out. But we don't need it from here. Yeah. Because this is an infinite storage, so that's okay. That can stay there. Good, get rid of it. You still... Oh, they're not even burning. Okay. Ugh. because I didn't disconnect them from... I should have done that in the first place. There we go. Now we've got 2 extra ones running. Okay, this one's fixed. This one will be close to being fixed soon. There we go. You can do it. Yep. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're using more than what's actually generating. It's just taking its sweet time to get there. It's all 5, 2, 4, 6 hydrogen generators are running constantly, which means we're burning some power, but that's okay. That's a future me problem again. How's this cooling loop going? 21, that's actually heating up. That's bad. Whatever. We're at minus 22 before. Okay, I'm going to wrap this up here, chat. We're on our way to... Oh, is this... Yeah, it's charged back again. That's good. We're on our way. What I wanted to achieve today was... getting on our way to going to the Rift. Because I think that will be the final goal of this, is to go on to the Rift. Which we should be able to do next week. We've got enough stuff to get there, and yeah. I've never been there, so I can see what that is. So yeah, that's what we're doing. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it as always. I'm going to be live again next week. So Monday and Wednesday, Australian Eastern Standard Time, I will be doing my Oxygen Not Included stream. And then stay tuned for information on when I'm going to be doing Adaptory. That's going to be really, really exciting. So make sure you stay tuned for all of that. I'm just going to end the stream today. Because Origami Pirate, I love you. Thank you so much for being on Twitch, but you're the only one that's there. So I won't rate anyone. But yeah, have a great weekend, guys, and I will catch you next week. Bye.